작전부 대리라니.
신상품이 막 들어왔어요. 느긋하게 둘러보세요. 다음에는
What game? I don't know. The other game I'm waiting for right now on the horizon is probably that Triple Z game. Zenless Zone Zero. But that game I don't think is coming out until like much later this year. If it even comes out this year actually. I think Sing Star Rail comes out later March or something. I think it will take much time until that game launches. Take a long time, I feel. Anyways, we'll go through the story and see how it ends. See how it ends. Okay, I think let me do a recap of the story a bit. So, episode 9 at the end, I think they're with the other dimensions. So they went to this dimensions and the scavenger came out to, I guess, rescue them a bit. And on the Lozadia's ends, I guess it was Shun. The Lozadia is here. Anyway, so that's where we left it up. And 9.5, they had a story for revealing as the king one. This one is a little bit different though. This one is a Yumi and stuff. I think king was revealed in this story. But let's see. Wow, that's just a great start. I'm like lagging the whoa, my PC is just like frozen. Holy crap. There we go. I think I just had to restart it. PC was acting really weird there. Holy crap.
카운터 사이드.
Okay, let's go through it again. OBS looking great. Yup, we looking great. Okay, let's go through it. New background, I guess. So they send Hilda into this maze in another dimension. So she will no longer be a threat to them. Because their job is to take care of the wolf. Well, Jisoo came out saying there's no savior that you were looking for here. So apparently Lucretia does have some honor or honorable mention against Nayubin. I guess he's the only one that she approves of. So she's asking where did my savior went, as well as your. Where's Nayubin? Apparently she doesn't know where they went, but she knows where the Ray went, which is to greet the wolf. Lucretia says she will go and bring them back here. I guess she doesn't really want Ray to do all the hard stuff. Apparently, she also says that Lucretia seems to be taking her skills into, or believing in herself a little bit too much. The kind of necromancy stuff she's using with the staff is going to have a lot of backfires eventually. It goes against the rule of the nature. And apparently she says, thanks for your concern, but I don't need that from you. And she says she'll pull out the dirty eyes she has when she comes back here. And I guess she's also said that she doesn't want to spill blood on her hand either. I guess it means that Jisoo is actually stronger than Lucretia. Anyways, they are back. So we are back on that ship with everyone else, I guess. They're worried about what happened to the Isuyan. She went along to hold those enemies down by herself. So Chloe said even though she cursed her a couple times, she showed up to work no problem. So she kind of believes that Isuyan will make through. Yeah, she says she will not die. Lena says, what's wrong with your eye? They're all red. She was crying. Anyway, I guess Isuyan is flying to their ships. Nivin is here. I guess he carried her all the way here. Always there for her some way or the other. And Nivin says, this takes us back. Whenever you get hurt from the battle, it was always my duty to bring you to the medic room. Because you're always afraid that if you've shown a lot of wounds on you, that you will bring our master's name down. So I guess they have to be undefeatable and unstoppable family or squad. But Navin says, you know, you're always hard-tempered and stuff, or hot-tempered. But since that day, he didn't want her to return to the battlefield. The Navin says, don't you think, admin? It says, I feel the same way, but without her, you wouldn't have made it this far. Too bad she lost the conscience. If she heard of that, if she heard what you just said, she might have had a funny reaction to it. It says, you might be okay with her soft punches, but I'm not. Anyways, how's her status? Not really great, she's barely alive. But for the cost of holding down whole army by herself, I think that's pretty cheap cost. Is that so? I guess we should give her some bonus later on. Anyways, I wish you will take care of her well for me, because to me, she still feels like a little sister. So I guess this is our next step now. I guess that would be a problem if you answer. I guess that is part of the rule of this game. Yes, because I'm not supposed to enter this game directly or contribute to it. Just like her. You know, to be tied and bound by the rules, I guess it is a bit tiring. But don't worry. Either way, our goals always been the same from the start. Anyways, they found them. They're looking at Navi and saying, yeah, she's gonna put a curse on her stuff. And Navi says, looks like I forgot I had left a really bad impressions on your employees. Either way, I'll be out here now. If I leave my spot for too long, I'm not sure about our partners. We'll make another mistake or so. And they're saying he's running away, we should shoot him down with some lasers. And they found admin. Oh, so they don't know what the admin looks like. They only know like Machine Goth as the CEO. So she's accusing us that who we are supposed to be. Sigma says, "Hey daddy, where have you been?" And I guess talking to Sigma will ease the confusion they have. And then Lena is asking, "Your dad? You mean that guy?" It's like, "Can I get a ride here? Because I'm getting cold outside." I think I can introduce myself after we leave her in the medic room. Okay. So either way, I feel like Naibin is actually not working with the Salvation Knights. I mean, I kind of guessed that a long time ago, but it's just a matter of how he's gonna backstab them. We'll see. We'll see, but backstabbing coming soon. Many backstabs, I think. many backstabs coming soon. I'll be looking forward to it. What kind of backstabs? I don't know, but I think it's coming. And let's go full out here. The full damage. Yeah, Mina should be doing. When we are young, anyone without families went to deep inside the forest to run away from burdens as well as a war, and trying to run away from the duty of our bloodlines. Sometime when my mom returns into normal senses, she will sit at the porch and look up the sky, the snowing or snows, and I'll hide behind the pillars and just stares at her. That's all I could do. I guess that's Ray. And they're all okay because Lozaria saved them. And Shin says, yeah, I think I'm okay. But yeah, you don't have to carry me around. How long have I been passed out for? Not too sure, I think quite a while. Anyways, I'm glad you're awake. You know, she was all worried about what if you never wake up and such. Never said that. But anyways, looks like our gamble worked out pretty well. You know, I thought this is my last resort. But thanks to you, if it was just me and Soyun, I think we would have been finished by now. Anyways, where have you two? Oh, where two of you is heading towards to now? Remember that little like girl that we met in the past? She told us to stop the game we have to go through these directions. You know, we don't have any communication device here, or no, our device is not working. She says, that person. Is that so? Why, is there something that you know about her? No, I think I realized that we have gotten help from someone. Because with my limited ability, I don't think it was possible for me to protect two of you from that. But I'm surprised that scary person helped us twice by now. Are you really taking that girl into some monstrous image as well? That's weird, because to me it just looks like, you know, kid just wants to, I guess, show up a bit. And I guess Hoyun is like complaining about it. Anyways, so we're just walking towards that directions. You know, it seems like we're a bit of trouble here. We'll keep walking, and there seems to be no sight of the end of this path. How's our communication device working out to be? And no good. Enterprise, Coffin, and all of those other guys, I don't think they know where we are at. And Mina has spotted something at the end of the horizon. Can you see this? And even for Shion says, no, I can't really see it. It's just really blurry. We better get close. So Mina is worried that it might be a trap, but the girl said it, right? This direction is to stop the game. And if that person would say such things so lightly. We don't even know if she's our ally or not, but how can you be so sure about it? Because if she wasn't, then, or, because I feel like if that wasn't the case, then she would have killed us. And you saw her directly, so I think you understand what I'm trying to say. Guess you're right. Anyways, they're gonna go and check out what's at the end of the path. Looks like a city, or castle. No, it looks like a city, but looking at the castle's wall, seems like there has been a huge battle. Maybe other people came through here already. No, I don't think that battle has happened in ages since there is no dead bodies or weapons around here. Seems like this place has been abandoned a long time ago. It's kind of creepy here. I don't think it's just your senses. I think you also noticed it too. The hell are you guys two of you talking about? No, it's just that I'm just saying that someone's following us. Yep. As soon as we enter the city, I think I noticed that gaze. It's kind of familiar, but at the same time, it's very annoying. So if I give you a sign, run through it. So I guess it's a raid though. That's why Shun probably says a familiar gaze. The raid is here. The raid says, I'm here to take down demon lords. And the Soin says, stop talking. We gotta take him down first. Maybe Ray has different motive. Ow. I guess we just got hold on for another 15 seconds or so. Things is meant to be beaten, not right now. Alright, we won. So they're doing all their attacks and they're all just kind of getting deflected out of nowhere. Apparently he's not really even using his real skill. Sorry for following you behind like that, but I wasn't sure if you are servants of the Demon Lords. But I'm sure now that you guys don't have the same presence. What are you saying? You are the Demon Lords. And Blaze says, what do you mean? Me? Shun says, let's come down for a bit. After clashing our swords, feels like he has no intention of fighting us. Even though he marshaled the army on us. Yeah. To someone to take down, he doesn't really seems to have any problem towards you. So do you think this might be some kind of illusion then? Maybe this is the real copy. Oh, so this is a past self of the Ray. So I guess they got kind of teleported to a different timeline in a way. The Ray says this area has been settled down by Demon Lords. Lands. If you stay here too long, you're gonna get caught by their army. Let's go somewhere. I will guide you somewhere safe. Seems like he is definitely not the one that we have known. So I guess they're trying to give some more background story. Yeah, this is I think before Ray became the Demon Lords. Anyway, they're all praising him as a savior, and they're saying he needs to keep himself safe because he's the one that will protect them all. But the island is saying, no, you have broken the rule. Of course I've been alarmed because you are core of our plans. Anyway, see, he's being hard on them, I guess. Tomorrow is where we leave for the battle. I'm pretty sure he didn't forget about that. I didn't, I remember. Lucretia told me about it earlier, so I also was at the fest, and it was pretty awesome. And you went there and you just had a bunch of nice talks. Is that a problem? I think that kind of is. I think Lucretia probably have a lot of things to settle down to. Anyways, Demon Lords is totally different level than anything we faced so far. Any solo actions will not be accepted. You really have to follow my leads now. I understand. I believe in your leadership. That's what you always say, but you always go out on your own. And these two always being the same, I guess. Anyways, they're saying, Clara's saying, seems like he made a new friends. And Alan says they might be servants of the Demon Lords. We need to bring in Lucretia's to make sure that they're not. Don't have to worry about it, Alan. If it really is servants of the Demon Lords, this normie would have realized it by now. He might be lacking some manners, but his senses are sharp as ever. Within the battle, we can trust in his senses. Just other things are not so trustworthy. And Ray's saying, sorry Charlotte, I'll make sure to be better next time. Anyway, Clarice is welcoming them. Must have been hard to find a single ounce of grass field. Just come along, we are about to have a feast here. Join us and just have fun. And Mina is kind of surprised about overall moods around here. And Shin is saying it's very different than what we have experienced. Well, if you say this is part of some kind of illusion or hallucinations, maybe they have meddled around their past memory a little bit. Maybe this is part of their tricks to put our guards down. Maybe. You may be right. But it feels like the Ray I knew wasn't gonna be the one doing all this. Anyways, let's just follow them for now. Maybe we can find a little bit more about who they are. Anyways, they're having fun. So they're saying, so you clash swords with that normie. And she's saying, yeah, but all my attacks went in. But then Shao says, then it's my victory. Because within our recent training or duel, I was able to cut part of his clothes. The Shin is like, that's very interesting. What do you have to do to achieve such an amazing title like that? Just like Wolf, be like a wolf, and even if you die, there will be your ally guarding your back. That's the mindset you require. I guess you're just rushing through, is that what she's saying? So, our savior has that kind of weakness. That's incredible information. And so it's like, that's not really that useful. And she said, just sit through. We're just trying to collect some information. We shouldn't rush too much. What are you gonna do about it, Normie? Since your last duel with her, which you went easy on her, she's all full of herself. You know what? I don't really have a skills that I can go easy on someone. I think she earned what she trained out for. After you became a savior, your talking has gotten much smoother, but you don't have to be like that in front of me. Lucretia saying, but if she dueled with him, I think that proves her strength. With the battle with the demon lords, anything below will be just a burden. Why don't we go and accept them as a Salvation Knights? Anyways, Ray asking about some additional forces. So anyway, he's saying give up on the Felnir squad, and he's saying why. When we went to their tents, they're all packed up and left. Since their leader, the wolf, has been passed away. I guess she got killed. Anyways, we try to scout their lookabouts and stuff, but after that battle, they all just disappeared out of nowhere. That's kind of saddening that right before the huge battle that we are gonna go through, they would have been great help. I'm saying that kind of people with talents did not listen to our order and went berserk. Either way, we don't have any more options now. Without them or not, we have to defeat the demon lords here and now. When they pass through this path, there'll be no defense line directly to the city. The Ray saying, you know, at that time we should have not left her go alone to fight. Do not worry, it was her decisions. Focus on the battle we have in front of us. But apparently Wolf is also like the master of both Shallot as well as Ray. I guess she taught some mechanics to them. Sword techniques. And then Ray says, I'll be like you in this battle and fight at the front and be proud of myself. I'll make sure no one will die, just like Wolf did. Anyway, Clarissa really likes that change of attitude. Anyway, he wants to give this highest role for the command in the army, which only certain people gets that honor. It says, even after the war ends, if we just let certain savior like you to return to your old village, everyone will just laugh at it. So I guess Claris it sounds a little bit cocky in a way, but that's his way of approving Ray for his talent, I guess. But Claris and the Shallot and Lucretia not having it. They're still all like cats and dogs. And apparently Lucretia has thinking about marrying to Ray, I guess. So I guess Lucretia, since she was a kid, she always liked Ray. But I guess Claris is saying that you have to try better if you want to achieve your goal, which is trying to marry someone. But Ray saying, I'm glad you don't have anyone to marry because you are the, Lady of Saints that gets loved by all the people. If you get brought down from that positions, everyone will be very upset. I guess Ray has no clue. No, this is like more of the past story right now. This is before It's before Salvation Knights lost to the Demon Lords. But this could be illusion, this could be like just made up image of them. We don't know yet. So anyways, Claris gave a choice to them that either just go somewhere safe or that will give them what they require to fight against Behemoth. But they're really shocked that Mina is upfront about fighting against the Demon Lords. Anyways, Hearn is pretty pissed off about Mina's action. This is, this is not really real. This is some kind of, trick. And if you get hurt in this states, it could actually affect us in the real life too. This is our chance to learn about Demon Lords. I think this is our jobs to learn a little bit more about them. But I guess Hoyun is saying that it's not that. I think you just have a little bit of feelings left for Rei, just like they replaced the Bishop, which was her friend. No, I think we don't know. We don't know yet. In the real life formats, I mean, like in our present time, we don't know why Lucretia is separated so far. Anyways, Mina is asking Shion that if she might have made a wrong choice here. And Shion says, you know what, choice that everyone accepts and loves. It's some kind of, tale. Unlike Soyeon, I think I'm also curious about things myself as well. Why these people try to bring down our world so badly. Yes, I feel the same. Maybe if we are able to find an answer, I think we might have a chance to stop Rei. Okay. This is the battle we're gonna have to go through. Okay, let's go through. Everyone's here. And he's giving some kind of speech to all the people. You are not here to protect the Empire. You are here because you are protecting those people who's waiting for your safe return. Your daughters, your wife, and yeah, your kids or whatever. Anyways, our job is to reclaim our lost lands and move forward to save the world from destruction by the Whispering Ones. That's why we are here. It's getting a pretty good speech, I guess. You might be scared of their army. You might want to run away. But we all witness the land they have claimed. Demon Lord Behemoth isn't the conqueror. He doesn't want anything from us. He doesn't want to leave anything on this land. So if you are scared, think of the land that he has claimed and destroyed. For our daughters, for our wives and husbands, and all these others who will reclaim this land in the futures and live once again. This is the land that we need to protect. So what is our goal then? The victory. That's what they're cheering. Death to Demon Lords and victory to us. And they said they'll pay it. He said he will pay any price to claim that victory. Alan says, you know what? Higher ups is gonna have some problem with that speech since I guess he just went with the flow and it was totally different the script I wrote for him. But the race says, you know, Wolf told us that if we are not able to stop the Demon Lord, the world is going to end. But while we are coming all the way down here to this point, a lot of people already got hurt or died. If those people that we see in front of us also become a sacrifice and we fail again, what are we supposed to do? And Alan says it's not the time to think about what happens after. They made a promise and they made their choice. They know the risk, but they decide to fight against the Demon Lords. Don't be scared. If you are the one to be scared and worried about others, that feelings will spread through to other soldiers as well. I get it, Alan. And Claris also said, servants of Demon Lords will stop us. It will be a fierce battle. But do not worry. Salvation Knights will be at the front. Salvation is in front of us, and time is now. It's on the heads of the Behemoth. Anyway, they're going through it.
어머, 실험체가 잔뜩 있네.
내게 맞서겠다. 어떻게든 해보자.
So I guess so far Salvation Knights is not evil as it seems, which is understanding since they were just normal human being before. But then again, this could be all illusion, could be all just made up story that actually did not happen in the past. I think it's probably happened in the past though. The real question is that how they lost. Which is not surprising, it's Demon Lords. I mean, it destroyed the world multiple times. So it's not surprising they lost, it's just of how they came to be Salvation Knight they are today. And why they become like the Demon Lords themselves. I feel like Ray might have had a contract with the Demon Lord itself to at least bring back his own people. I guess. We'll see. Either way, he's dead, I think. There's no way he's not dying. I know for a fact that he will die. Or not he will die, I think all the Salvation Knights will die. And he probably get left behind this whatever leftover world. Anyway, they're like, all these monsters coming. Nalan giving them orders. Anyways, they're fighting. So their plan is actually working out. That's what they plan. They're trying to get them into one spot. They're saying giants. They brought giants to help them. I'm not sure if that's just saying like a symbolism or is literally giants. I don't know. Anyway, the first battle seems to be ended. And the Ray says they might have escaped and ran away for good, but she says her sword is reacting, so it means they are still around somewhere. And the Ray saying, why is the Demon Lord sacrificing all his forces for what? Something is coming close though. What is that giant? It looks like it's not an ordinary human being. They said drop your weapons. That's a simple slash. They're saying he has appeared, the Demon Lord. That is the Demon Lord. The poison is getting stronger. Anyways, he's looking for you, Savior. You all have to run now. So you ran because you got scared. You left your allies behind. My apology. Just could not draw my swords in front of him. It says, I'll punish you after this thing is over. Anyways, come back to your senses, Normie. We have to go and stop it before he kills more innocent people. Apparently, yeah. I guess he's just going slowly and killing everything. This thing is saying, so you guys are the Salvation Knights. Huh. I'm here to look for the Savior. Where is your Savior? I want him. Clara says, well, that's unfortunate because I think your wish won't come true. Anyways, I see that you are a strong being, but coming into a battlefield like this alone, that was a mistake for sure. Anyways, they are all putting massive fire onto targets. So the name says that, is that so? Then I will make sure the numbers won't make any difference. No, that's the Demon Lords.
조금은 수고스럽게 해주길 바랄까 봐.
When I went to the forest as a kid, I faced against a hungry bear. For some reason, I was not scared at all. Anyways, yeah, he's going forward and killing everything. If I think about it, it was always been the same. When I'm holding a sword, any scary animal, any kind of monster, I wasn't scared of it. Alan told me that is my instinct, or natural instinct. When you're holding the sword, you know you are able to win or not. I did not need this power, but I was able to use it to protect others. So that's why I became a savior, to protect the others. But I guess the Ray gets scared for the first time, I'm assuming. Ray says, you're bleeding a lot, Alan. How long has I been out for? Definitely clashed the sword against the Demon Lords. We don't have time to explain. I'm okay, but take care of the prince. Put your heads up, Dormy. Grab your swords. Charlotte has went down as well. You're the only one. And I guess he's dead. So it's also talk about kind of Shin's ancestor, the sage. But you guys don't understand what kind of bad smell that your blood has giving away. You forgot your duty because you got surrounded by all these ships. That outfit is only been awarded. You can. The only being that has been truly selected by this world can wear that outfit. With the wolf gun to defeat the demon lords, that right only remains on you. That's a staff of savior. The Lucretia is also gone, I guess. Said she tried to run away with you. She says she will serve me at the last moment. Trying to beg me for your life, then she tried to aim for my neck. So that's why I slashed her. She was a coward and dirty, all the bad words you could think of. Anyways, they're clashing swords, but I guess Nemo is saying that's not enough. Didn't Sage give you some tips or guidance? This world is a little bit too imbalanced to support you. And I guess Ray could not figure out how to win against it. Or he says maybe this isn't the fight that I could never won from the starts. And then it says, so you can overcome. Even though I've taken out like 80% of the populations, you're still like this. And Ray says, even with the power like this, what are you trying to achieve? I feel like Nihimo just wants to fight strong being. And then it says, are you like what's your emotions against me? Are you angry that I've taken the lives of your comrades? Ray says, of course. Anyway, he's saying that it doesn't matter what I do at the end. Even if you defeat me, the end, the destruction of this world cannot be changed. Anyway, Name says, myself that was reflected on her eyes probably looked pity like you are right now. Alright then, Savior. If you're really angry at the fact that you lost your comrades, you can kill me. I will not resist. Ray saying, what are you talking about? Are you taunting or are you trying to make fool of me? Then what says, I'm tired of this meaningless revenge and vengeance. For once, I wanted to be defeated by my enemies, and I guess I was too hopeful for that. What are you saying, you want to die? So why didn't you die from the starts anyway? This world's rule is much more complicated than you think. For example, if you kill me, you will take my spots of the Demon Lords. Huh. Just like there is a light, then there will be a shadow. The Demon Lords also is part of the structure of this broken world. Unless it's some kind of antagonist, they cannot take the spots. The Ray is... I'm a little bit confused, and Ray is also confused. Anyway, Name was saying that if you take a spot as a Demon Lord, you are able to bring back your comrades. Just like the ones that you called my forces as whatever, the servants of Demon Lords. Of course, for the price, you will get a lot of angers from them. For at one time I was able to carry on that anger, but it was all meaningless. But anyways, even though if you are ready for that, you can take my spots. Anyway, he's getting flashback. So Ray will make a choice. So they're all surprised Nehemot is not here anymore. But he's saying something's weird. You're pretty sure you felt your death like I did. But something is weird. Some kind of power that isn't ours reside inside of us. I feel the same way. And Clara's asking, what kind of trick did you do? Alan says, calm down. Ray says I did not have any other choice. At the last moment, we almost fell into the illusions, the ones who created. I guess you really want us to get into the story, Mr. Nehemot. That was not my intentions, but I was finally able to meet all three of you again. So I guess Ray wanted to show what happened to his world. The question is why he showed that to them. So you're still calling me by my old name, Miss Yumina. I gave you my last warning at the Central Palace. Are you all ready for this? What we seen just now, is that all real? Yep, no tricks. It is all what I went through. This world, the one who resided with the 9 cities, became the world's Cliffar. And from there to now, what you just experienced with us, none of the memory has been altered or changed for my fitting. But anyway, he's saying it's all truth. I might have made a wrong choice that day. And I don't want someone else. No. And the decision I made to take the burden, I don't want to give that up to others either. So as the antagonist of the world that you live in as well. But if you do something like that, aren't you not much different than Demon Lord that showed up in your memory? You try to stop him so badly, why are you trying to do the same thing as he did? Yes, I actually understand his feeling. The one who wanted to die by my swords. He could not stop, and he has to become a destructions. And so basically, I guess Demon Lords is actually almost like a curse that carries on again and again. The Ray feels the same way. And the Ray says, antagonist has to take over this place of the Demon Lords, but Wolf is different. Mina saying, what do you mean? Because of the power of the Wolfsbane. The Salvation Knights is all my servants. If I fall down, they will all lose their powers. So that's all you have to stop me, Miss Yumina. You slash me with that sword. Just saying, stop talking nonsense. After all we went through, you're asking me help your suicide? I thought through it again when I came all the way here. This isn't what I expected. And I knew that's what you would say. Then we'll do it like this. Mission said, I almost lost my head right there. I understand your emotions, but any extra conversation from now on will be very expensive cost. Your decision of not piercing through me with that sword is because you're naive. So I will delete that feelings from you, along with your comrades.
표본 확보해주세요, 여러분.
So it almost feels like Ray isn't not even actual villain here. The Demon Lords actually seems to be just a pawn on the table. Maybe that's what it's trying to get at. It seems like we can't even defeat it yet. Now I'm wondering who she really is. I feel like the she is key of all of these at this point. And where this sword came from, I guess that's another big thing. Anyway, race getting harder on them. You have only one choice left. You kill me before I kill them. Ray saying, what's wrong? I'm giving you a choice. I'm giving you a choice that you can become a hero, save the world. Don't say you don't know. I can tell from your face. Anyways, they're barely alive. Anyway, she's saying, I can't really read his movements. I guess that really is Demon Lord. But Shion's saying his sword technique feels like very similar to what we face in that hallucination. Meaning that he's actually not even using his full power. Apparently she's trying to bring in some another force into it to solve this issue. With her spear. What is she trying to do? What is she trying to do? Anyway, Mina's saying to stop this nonsense, but Ray says, you know what, this is not good for you. Demon Lords, as was Clifford Games, it is all part of structure of this world that make this world stand still. And who made those rules? Maybe we have to take down the one who made those rules. Ray says, you don't know anything. Don't talk about things that you don't even know about. And Mina's saying, then explain it. Why is no one trying to tell me anything important about it? Because for you, I think it's better to... Because I think to you, silence is better answer. You don't want to know the truth. I think you're better knowing... I think you're better at knowing, not knowing about it. Anyways, Hyun is trying to throw away that spear. Anyway, I guess that spear at the full charge. The Lucretia jumped in to block it. Anyway, she's trying to have a fight against him. I guess she will die here. I guess she will die here. At 4-1, not really sad that if she dies, so. Too bad we'll never get to see her lowly version. Lucretia's ult's coming soon. I think we got it. Okay, let's see. So Demon Lords is enhancing, or present of Demon Lord itself is enhancing these enemies much stronger than what they're supposed to be. Anyways, they're chatting and trying to figure things out. Anyways, she can't control this monsters. Anyways, you use too much of your powers, and they don't no longer see you as a master. I was just saying, this is our chance. Let's run. Anyway, Claris is also here as well, so it's too late for them to escape. And he says, I'm really sad now that you actually gave up that power of the Dragon Blood. Ooh. Where's Hilda? I think Hilda needs to show up now to save them. Mina's saying, if he's here, that means other people. So they're all coming down on them. Mina saying, seems like our situation has gotten worse. And Shin says, looks like we are definitely at that end. You know, I should have used all my vacation days if I knew this was gonna happen. Anyways, you came all the way here. I gotta give a pause for that. Sir Alan kept the wolf alive. That little stray cat and boy, I'll take care of it now. And Hilda is here to save the day, I guess. Thinking again, I forgot to tell you one thing last time, Prince. Your way of watching the show is very lousy. Came all the way here pretty well, UB. Did anything really happen since I was gone? It was manageable. Says, really expecting me to praise you. I guess you got a long ways to go. How the hell did you... The child is surprised that Hilda was able to make it through here because they threw her into a void dimension. Did you ever think that that kind of traps would have been... Oh, did you really think that kind of trap is your original idea? You forgot an important lesson because you got used to playing around with this play. In the world, in a battle like this, the most dangerous moment is when you think you have gotten close to the victory. That's why you always said when you were the leader of the army. Anyway, Hilda's saying, can you fight the squad leader of alts? I guess I could do it. Anyway, she's saying, I can't really protect everyone, so make sure to keep yourself busy. So it says she'll report her when they go back as abusing their employees. She says, seeing you here again, this is a really happy moment. Can I take a break here then? It feels like I'm gonna have a breathing problem here with my new ones. Hilda says, no, leave the notes and I will take that as consideration. Anyways, they're all coming together. All members of the squad, our target in this mission is bringing down Demon Lord. Ignore all the other barriers. Ellie squad and the Salvation Knights are facing each other now. And mission start. That was Act 1A. Just can't imagine how strong Hilda was before she lost her memory and stuff. Anyways, we back to real life, I think. With the kind of go back. Episode 8, no, episode 9, no, episode 9.5. If watch this, I think this, yeah. So this happened. And yeah, this happened in the real side. And this is the real form of orca, which is a leviathan. It's pretty clever name in terms of tricks. Orca is a whale, leviathan is another giant beast that kind of looks like a whale in a way. But anyways, that's what happened in the real side. And I guess this is kind of aftermath of that. Anyway, yes, blah blah blah, that monster is gone now. All the task force remain in the spots. Blah blah blah. They're all alerted. All the members of the Knights are ready to go. Anyway, seems like all the task force members are all confused and riddled by this monster appearing. I guess it's really important what just happened today. Probably is. Seems like you're not doing well here. Do I look like that? I guess I have to watch out in front of others. And I guess they have some kind of connection with the Alan as well. I think the what's called Zodiac Knights is kind of like a different family trees of the Salvation Knights. So Alan does have some kind of connection to their parents as well. But anyways, they noticed that Alan has disappeared since that day. If you read their counter case, if you read her counter case story, you're able to read the story about Alan and Esterosa having conversations. But anyways, Esterosa says whoever he really was, he was very good teacher. I can make sure of that. And I don't think he will make other students be in danger for his own good, his own will. For now, I kind of want to believe that there must have been some kind of other reason behind it or mistake. Seems like they kind of something went wrong with the sensors of the alarming system. Within the little, like within the, what do you call it? Like, so they're checking on the dive activities, and it seems like the kind of uprising temperature increase with them from the other dimensions. So basically, other dimensions all going berserk. I'm not sure how it's affecting the real world though. Oh, that could mean that Leviathan could come back, maybe. So they're trying to, so they don't even know what's the reason behind it. Fiona says maybe it's because of that monster we just saw. Or maybe those Salvation Knights that showed up on the other sides. It's too early to tell. But to just brush it off as faulty of the machines, I think timing is very precise. Let's keep our guards off. I think something could happen at any moment now. Now we got Lozaria here. And I need that attack speed set. Give me it, Lozaria. Where is it? We'll see. Lozaria says, you're pretty well. You want to fight a little bit more. Us, Leviathan. She says, how boring. And she, I guess, went back to her normal form. Are you already tired? I thought you were about to eat me here. Your name? Oh, okay, you said Leviathan. So now get up and face me. I came all the way from my castle to your home ground, which is the sea. Did you say you're gonna bite the gods? But if you were gonna put your teeth down like this, you should have never shown your teeth towards to them. Yeah, Leviathan is laughing. No, it's pretty funny. Laughable. My last hunt. I got mistaken the hunter as prey. So you're gonna accept your defeat that easily? Or are you gonna try to put my guards down? I guess for such a beast like that, you can be low as you want that with the dirty tricks. I don't remember any memories of successful hunts. But this failure of today, it's very special. Such a pity. Can you swing those amazing flames to others? The flame that can burn down this entire world. When are you able to go full power? I gave my all, but not able to win. Now the desire to win again and desire to get stronger and fight once more and win against you. Anyway, he's saying that she's too strong, that she's never be able to feel that kind of defeat and desire to get stronger for the next battle. Because you are the strongest demon lords. And Lozaria didn't really like the comments, I guess. If you're trying to spend your last remaining minutes to make me feel disgusted, I guess I will give you a point for that. It says the hunter's heart only beats when there is prey to hunt. The endless life with no ones to match against, that is a tragedy. And I guess that's why she slashed thing into half. Lozaria says, "Isn't that so funny, Hilda? Such a low intelligent beast was saying something right for the first time at the last moment." Just because you release your power, the dimension has been collapsing or vibrating. And they're all amazed about her powers, I guess. That heat, that's something I have searched for, the eternal pain. Serapha says, "Give those pain to me." So she cut her in half, but she doesn't feel any pain. She's saying the pain is there when you are able to withstand the attack. So Serapha is pissed off, I guess, that she actually can't feel the pain because she's dying too fast. And the Adele plan was to make Serapha die or suffer here because of what she did to Regina back in the Yuna's event. You know, I thought the Demon Lord or Asmodeus we remembered, I thought you could withstand her power, but she got stronger since last time. I'm here to witness what decision the wolf is about to make. And I have no intentions of leaving those. I have no intention of anyone who's bothering my plans to be alive. So anyway, it has to be that way. So the admin caused all this event to get this big, and I guess it's all part of our plan. Anyway, she says she will fight them with one hand.
표본 확보해 주세요, 여러분. 것들이 귀엽게 흐르는군. 강화하기엔 재미를
Yeah, Shun is there to block.
이건 유용하겠어요. 이건 유용하겠어요. 어때?
I feel like I should have brought in the thunder though. And then the sniper. So anyways, the Adele here is not really full burden of herself. If you read Regina's story, how she's about, why she's here kind of thing. It's all about the revenge for Regina. So I guess Adele is okay if her parts of her die right here. If she can revenge. Or make Lozaria kill Seraphil. Awakening Regina story is right as it happening right here. So anyway, Seraphil ran away. And I guess Lozaria is not really that pleased that Adele used Lozaria to take care of Seraphil. She says, I'll make sure to get repaid with this death. Thomas says yes. But as always, whenever I see it, it's a beautiful sight. And now they have realized Master is different than anyone else out there. And Yuma says, you guys call yourself demon lords, so I was expecting you to last longer. But anyways, it's been a while since I used a power like that. Bring me my potato chips. Are you going to go for cheese flavor or onion flavor? She says she wants the barbecue flavor. This is a special day, and it's going to be a fun watch. And she says, to foresight the needs of the master is part of the servant's job as well. That's why I brought it already here. I brought it here already. But anyways, master, you said part of Adele, basically, part of Adele has been banished. What are you going to do with the fox that disappeared? I guess talking about Adele. Anyways, she calls her like a mixed blood, that kind of mixed up thing. Anyways, she says that if she just goes and wanders around this world, whatever that girl that calls her Great Witch will take care of that. What's remaining. I'm busy with watching this through. Hilda has returned, so this won't end that easily either. She was able to, escape through the dimension with the little kind of crack I made. And Thomas says, the great grand witch you're talking about. Don't you know them better? Whatever the name she had before. Not sure. I'm not sure if she's still alive. Also, I guess she's talking about Yuna's grandmother. Anyways, you make me stand up. You made me rise up from my chair. So I hope this is worth it, young wolf. So I guess Seraphil will get wiped by Yuna eventually. I think at this point Seraphil will go berserk. So Yuna will have to stop her. Anyway, these two... Anyway, so this also directly connects with episode 9 where the scavenger found their ships. Anyways. So they're giving some kind of resource to them. Okay, they're reserving energy until they get to their destination. She's saying, we have to go to our destination at full speed. Why are we stopping here? What's up with those pirates? Earl says, oh, what's with that upsetting eyes? We pack all this lunch for you here. We are just being a temporary partner here. If you're willing to have another match, I'm welcome, Task Force. Stop, you idiot. You're gonna gain nothing from fighting them here. So we're just gonna sit here and have a lunch with them? Are we allowed to do this? What happened to our leader, which is Hyun? Don't worry too much. I think she will be okay. Miss Mina as well as Shion is also there as well. I understand your concerns, but think this through. This is our only options that we have at this moment. If it is like this, then why don't we just teleport through once again? But it's not easy as you think, lady. To put it simply, this void dimensions, it changes every time there's different detector. The flow of time as well as the end of the destinations. So to put it simply, trying to calculate that outcome and trying to warp through it is pretty much impossible. So if you're trying to make it, but even if you tried, we might be disintegrated into atoms. So we just have to sit here and die until we get old. Just wait a bit. I don't think Scavenger came here empty-handed. They learned how to survive within this deep areas, so they probably have something. Aral is like, no, we just came here because our boss taught us to. Scavenger, the rule of Scavenger, the strong one controls all. That goes same for our lives as well. John makes sense. So you guys came here with no plans at all? And they're saying, you heard that right? I think we really screwed up this time. Man, if you knew this was gonna happen, we just jumped up the ship before they teleported. They're saying, who do you think we are? We survived this all the way through this whole time. Anyways. They're all scared and stuff. And John May says, this is the case that you tripped over? Yeah, that is it. Looks a little bit different. Doesn't look like an ammunition box. Doesn't have any text on it. The name is M package. What the hell is this? What was that noise? I heard what's going on here? Ah, perfect timing, sniper lady. If you recognize, or do you recognize this case? Seems like it's something you brought from your side. I think that is what we brought here. Not too sure. When we got an Enterprise, we were all just over the place. And Aki says, maybe there's a really expensive weapon inside. Looks kinda, you know, special. Maybe some kind of special loot chest from the dungeons. Yeah, but not too sure about putting things that I don't really know about within here. But let's just get rid of it. Looks like some kind of coffin. Don't say bad things like that. Who would bring a coffin in busy time like this? Ro just says, what are you guys all mumbling about? If you're curious, you should check it out. And Raul says, hey look, this plasma cutter happens to be in my hands. Since when? Oh yeah, my right hand always had it. Anyways, anything closed is meant to be opened. Exists to be open. And Eugene says, you guys what? You guys trying to open up something that's ours? With what rights? And Sheldon says, I guess they can't give up their bad habits. And Raul says, you know, pirates are trying to do a pirate job. Aren't you being too mean to us, friends? We're just trying to do our jobs here, you know. No, that's good. You know, too much dive lately has rusted our body. It's time to get in action. And Titan says, are you really going to start fight here? You're about to fight, I won't stand still here either. Original Titan. I always wondered what your ability is. If you're willing to join, I'm I'm always welcome. Anyway, Evolve One popped up saying, you guys are getting noisy there. What's happening here? I thought I told you to stay away from having conflicts. And this voice, I think this is the giant robot that we've seen earlier. Oh, so they did face Evolve 1 within the scavenger dive story. Because them and the Shinjiao make it through to face her for the first time. You're looking at this, boss? I think we just found something that you might be interested in. Just wait on, just playing your Finding Mine kind of thing. You know, those like the computer games from like Windows 98. Anyways, let's check what kind of treasure resided inside this box. No, leave that coffin to them. Really? You're really making that decision today? What happened? You had something nice drink this morning? You know something about that coffin? It says refrigerator. It's one of the, so one called it refrigerator. It's one of the cold case the future at war has recovered at in the past. Aren't you mistaken for something? It doesn't look like refrigerator. It looks like a coffin. You know, it's in case if it got exposed by other people out there. So they gave the name to kind of confuse them and make them less interested in it. If you just hear the name, you might think about making some kind of pizza or something. And that thing is meaningless to me. What's meaningful is what's about to be completed and created inside there. What's important is a sample. Do not give any bad actions towards to it. So I guess Evolve wants to see what's gonna come out of that coffin. And where are you going? We have to return. That's all we have done. Evolve appeared in the story a couple times already, so if you watch the Shinja's event story, you can also see Evolve pop up at the end. Anyways, they're all gone now. And John Mason's, well, yeah, their reaction is a little bit odd. Cold case. I feel like I heard it from somewhere. It's the artifact the future at war studied for a very long time. Is that artifacts? Yeah. Some of my parts came from the study, from studying those artifacts. Artifacts. I guess it's something that's kind of annoying to take care of. I guess we should just leave it as it is for now. And Tommy's like, what, really? Trying to meddle with the artifacts that's unknown is suicide. If something goes on, there's nothing we can do about it. So just leave it as it is. Anyways, Nahinin is upgrading Titan. I guess Titan will become rearmed Titan now. No, it's not about that. It's just the voice I heard from that communication line. Maybe it's a mistake of microphone. I guess the Titan recognized that voice of Amber. Oh, I think I got disconnected. Fudge! No! I mean, I should... Oh, is there maintenance or something? Please restart the game to update. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's some kind of update. Server Patch to fix a blow issue will be carried out. Fix to stabilize game server. Fix the issue where the turnium is added to time attack entry. Fix the issue where the space dive squad failed in the ship dive. Oh, that was just a bug. I heard about that bug earlier. Where were we at? Man, I only got like hour left. I don't think I'm able to finish the story. Unless I like rush it through, then can't tell you what's happening. No, so skip until the last minutes where the Titan talks about Amber. Just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. The refrigerator. It's cold. Horizon is one of the cold case. Maybe it's a clones of Horizon. I don't know. Maybe. Or maybe it's another Terra Brain. I don't know. Okay, give me a second. Let me just go to the bathroom quick. Alright, let's go back. Still at the Enterprise quad. Going around places, and what the hell is the sea beast? Oh, it's from the summer events. From the summer events floating around here. Anyways, Machine Collector came and fixed up the ship a bit. Anyway, Maria says thank, but at the same time, what's the purpose of helping us? You guys hear the pirates just go through the other dimensions all the time. You're not supposed to be here. Well, that's because this old... That's because of this old-ass clown. Or whatever, this old youngster. Anyways, so she's talking about Shishop. So Shishop is the one who sent them here, basically. The Machine Collector says you guys are trying to fight to protect this world. That's what he said. And you guys are stuck here, so go and save them. And we also got some informations. But that's only if you're willing to work with us. Kyle says, are you really willing to work with them? And Maria says, do you have any other options? Kyle says, you're not supposed to. These groups of members of this I guess cults, whatever you want to call it, they're the top secret criminals, or top criminals that has a bounty on their heads all the time, kind of thing. Anyways, if the United Nations said that they have, you know, worked with this kind of criminals, this could bring down and impact our a political issue in a really dramatic turn. Jaina. Sylvia says, it's not time to, you know, take your choices or your pride. The world is about to end. If you're in a situation like this, just have to make it work with what we have. Yeah, but they won't say the same thing. And Sylvia says, what's with this political stuffs in times like this? Did you not see how they have been treating Delta 7 from upper people lately? There's a limits of what we can cross the line. If we continue to do so, they are going to take an action. That is true. But anyways, we cannot trust them. Assassins, pirates, as well as drug smuggling, as well as terrorists with the armory, blah blah blah. You know, they're just a bunch of bad guys. And there's no way they are going to be offering our help without a bad scheme. Even the fact that we hold our hands together with them will cause a very bad image on us. Anyway, time isn't that great for this. You have to rethink about these decisions. Jaina says, we have to work with them. Maria says, Jaina. And Jake says, you. I'm sorry for talking. I'm sorry for interrupt your conversations. I understand Kyle or whatever upper management title you call them, but anyway, Kyle is concerned. Just like what Miss Sylvia says, this is our only options, and if we don't go through this, we don't get to have another chance. They already attacked Jake Walker. Yeah, I think it was an episode, whatever, but it was with the Nova core reactor kind of things. Anyways, they don't have a good history. Jake is the one who beat the shit out of them at the first time. Then as Jaina says, on the battlefield there is no eternal enemies or eternal comrades. I don't want to accept the fact, but I guess I'm a good example of that here. No, I didn't mean to be like that. That's enough, Kyle. Anyways, I guess Machine Collector kind of likes it. I thought they're all going to be hero and all idealist kind of thing, and just she calls them as a psychopaths. Mary says, we are not heroes, we are soldiers. We're just, and anyone else around here, all our friends and allies, they just pick up a weapon instead of someone else. But anyways, please share the information you have gotten. We don't have much time left. Machine Collector says, first of all, once you enter this void dimensions, there is no possible ways to get or escape this place with your own will. But that little kid says so. There is a lighthouse that the old administration has built on. So anyway, so it's a lighthouse. Anyway, so they have to find the lighthouse, I guess. Anyway, they've been looking for any signals from the lighthouse or anything similar, but they're not getting any good outcome. But I guess that's where replace the rook is here. But even the replace the rook says hasn't sensed anything yet. But John Mason, let's think this through once more, but in different perspective. Whatever the lighthouse gives away, it will attract the corrupted object as well. And with an empty void space like this, that signal, it would be even more attracting. So they have to find a corrupted object, that's what he's saying. But we have to watch out, whenever the light is dimmer, there will be more moths running into it. If there really is a lighthouse, there'll be a bunch of monsters waiting for us. Anyways, that's their choice to go for, is look for the lighthouse.
해치 개방. 전대원 강화
No,
준비.
that's not it.
대원들이 대기 중입니다.
I guess replace the kings or what's remained of him. We'll make sure to get them out of here. Goodness. Hey yo. Oh, my time is coming to end soon. And just when it was about to get excited too. Try to skip a bit. So they're still looking for the lighthouse, fighting different enemies. Oh, they have acquired the lighthouse. Problem is, it's really badly damaged. Anyways, what do you think, John Mason or Mr. Mason? Can you reactivate it? It says it's gonna be tough. Anyways, he's gonna try to fix it. Anyway, he's going to work with Machine Collector to fix it. Anyways, they're all working together to fix the lighthouse core, I guess. Anyway, all these engineers coming together to fix something important. And they're having, you know, chit chats, talking trash to each other, blah blah blah. Jake says, "What is this? A dice?" Yeah, it's what the Antonov has given to me. Yeah, this belongs to, you know, Dominic. It's pretty weird, right? I'm pretty sure I have drawn line against replace the queen. But the question still remains in my head. Why is she has so much feeling towards to him. You know what? Of course you'll be curious. Did you say when we were looking for that Nova reactor core? You want to prove that you're different compared to replace the queen. So to do that, you have to know replace your queen inside out. That's just like how you have to learn your enemies to defeat them. Defeating without knowing anything about enemies is only possible for someone like me. So, do you remember anything after seeing this dice? No, not really. Not at all. But Jaina says, maybe they weren't that close at all. Jake says, well, all I heard from those two was what the commander told me. Whatever I talk about, I think it won't be any different than what you heard. But think the other way around. If it is more important information, you don't want your enemies to be known. More like, I think that replace the queen inside your head is trying to hide the information from you much as she wants to. That means she must be carrying something important. Even though she took so much away from me. I don't know, it might be just artifacts. Normal dice, I don't know. Anyways, they got the lighthouse core working. Anyways, after 5 minutes, they're able to teleport to the destination they're supposed to. No, something happens. Tons of monsters coming. They've been alarmed by the signal of the lighthouse. "30 seconds left." Let's actually put Jake here. Because why not? No. Jake is fighting here. Let's put all the Delta 7 members here, shall we? That sounds fun. We got Shinja here as well, so I already got that. Guess last one we can have. Baby Titan. How's that sound?
최신 시기군. 익숙해져 드는 편이 좋겠지.
고장내는 일은 없을 겁니다.
Anyway, bunch of corrupted objects coming. This is, you know, they look childish in craft, but their skills, it's not bad. I like them. If you really like them that much, you can settle down here. Just give me your armor leg as a goodbye present. Anyways, they're gonna have to fight through.
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다.
전함대 신호 전까지 대기해라. 거기까지.
준비됐습니다, 사장님. 여러분의 인사 고과는 제게 맡겨주세요.
전함대 오래 기다려줬다.
준비됐습니다, 사장님. 대원들이
Uh-oh.
대기 중입니다.
Don't attack the ship. Bad monsters.
전략 함대 승차 포격 개시.
작성객체 다스피 날개를. 이노베이션 리얼리티. 준비됐습니다, 사장님. 준비됐습니다, 사장님.
전략 함대 승차 포격 개시.
Man, these things are tanky as hell.
보여드릴게요. 대원들이 대기 중에.
전 함대 오래 기다려줬다.
Maria is just stacking up damage nicely.
여러분.
Anyways, the lighthouse is going insane. Looks like Mason got hit by the pieces of that exploding core. Oh no, Mason is gonna die here. Totally not. There's no way he's gonna die here. It's a zero chance. Zero chance. Zero chance. No way. He's gonna die here. Can bet my ass on that. Yep, he's still alive. Just lost a lot of blood. He's all being cocky and she just slaps him. Anyway, I think it's okay. And say, yeah, the lighthouse exploded, so I think we better up just creating a new one if that's possible. She said it will take about 30 years to make a new one. From the information we gathered, I thought you were able to recreate things. But she said, if I try that, I guess my personality will be just deleted, the process. And when I'm at that stage, I'm not sure that I'm willing to help you guys. Jaina says, why don't we look for another lighthouse? There could be a multiple. This is not the other size, this is the void dimensions. Even if the one remaining is miracle. And when did that old administration has disappeared ago? Sucks, but that was our only chance. And the replacer Luke says there's another way. Calculating dimension and the direction is my specialty. Not sure how the mechanism of the lighthouse works, but I have it analyzed the signal of the lighthouse. Anyway, if she uses her full power, she might be able to make it work. But when she goes through that, they have to still fight against a lot of monsters. They'll be drawn by that signal. Maria says, well, looks like no one else any other opinions, so let's start again. We'll reside our life on you. Please find us the path. You don't have to ask. To commit my existence is to commit for the humanity. I will succeed.
어머, 시험체가 잔뜩 있네.
전함대 신호 전까지 대기.
이건 유용하겠어요. 받아들일까요? 제 모든 것을 강화하기엔 전략입니다. 이건 유용하겠어요. 현실을 바꾸겠어요.
전함대 오래 기다려줬다.
실험 끝. 실험객이 1년
And it's dead.
자연에선 생존이 곧 승리죠.
Anyways, monsters are coming inside a ship. Anyways, I think they made it just in time. It says some kind of special engine sequence. Sylvian says, "What is it something amazing?" And Jake says, "How amazing it is! This is my first time witnessing, lady. But I want her to be careful. It's black hole engine." So I guess it's like Enterprise S2 kind of thing. Ooh. They just need one additional step. It says, what are we gonna do? Containers are flying around. Just hide behind my legs. They said, let's throw out our ammunition boxes. Maybe if the ships are lighter, they're able to go through. They're gonna try to do something. Kyle says, even if you throw out everything that's on the ship, it won't be enough. It says, we just need a little bit. I think I know who's gonna come and save it. A Revolt one says, you're the replacement queen? Who are you at times like this? If you're trying to boost up the ship's engines or thrust with your weapons, give up. You're looking at me from where? I have hacked through your security cameras on your ships. Then just look through like you've always been doing. I'm gonna make the path somehow. And that's my only way to prove myself here. There's no use. After calculating with my, I guess, CPU, whatever the fast regenerating power you have, and able to. So, anyways, she's trying to shoot out a huge blast, sacrificing her life, but that won't be enough. That's what Baldwin is saying. She said, "You don't know until you try." We came all the way here, and we just need a little bit more. We just have an inch of hope. The Baldwin says, that is it for the power of humans. Humans are weak and fragile. And the destiny the world demands, humans are bound to fail. Jaina says, but I can't give up. But then again, there is a little world that has a little bit of hope. If all of those puzzles come together, maybe for a one time, you're able to change the direction and the fate of the world. They're throwing out a bunch of things now. A wind. This is a void dimension. How there could be a wind? This wind, it must be. I have failed, but I hope you guys are different. I am here to witness you and to see that happen. No, it's not Evolve 1, I think. I think I know who it is. Wind? Do you have any ideas? Oh, come on. You should know this. In the dark, I hear something crying. Be satisfied, but at the same time disappointed. That kind of cry. I know this. Your ambitions, your curse, or your depths, as well as your cries. But after all that, still a bit of hope. You could not let it go. Replace the king says, I am still alive. Or Shishap says, more like you are dying at really low speed. Because within this void dimensions, depending on the situations, you could be trapped in that moment indefinitely. Who are you? In case if you're wondering, even if you ask who I am, I cannot answer you. Whatever you're seeing is just a single hologram signal that I sent through. Why you come here to visit me? Because you're someone who cannot be saved or or redeemed. You're I guess eternal criminal. Anyways, so you're saying to judge me or send me a judgment. But at the same time, you're someone who's able to push someone forward. But as someone who's about to die, I guess that is totally meaningless. It is your choice and your freedom to do so. I just wanted to pass this word alone. Dominic King Reginald. I have no time to think. I have no reason to wait. Oh shit. Seems like the time has passed a lot longer than I thought. I guess it is that directions. I feel it. Even though I can't see it because it's so far away. I can feel it like it's beside me. Beyond this uncertain waves. Go ahead, Commander. Jaina as well as Future. And my last remainings. I'll leave it all up to you. Just like I always did. Damn, he shoots his one last wind, I guess. The Giga Chat King. So I lost all the hopes. Just a bit more. It says it's impossible. It's no use. We did what we could, but even my power is at this limit now. I guess we are at our limits. But don't worry. I think we'll have more chances. Chances. Huh? But wait, seems like something is pushing us through. What do you mean? In void dimension like this? A wind. A wind in a void dimensions? That is true, Commander. The wind is blowing. See? Is that so? Sylvia, the thruster could be burnt out. Doesn't matter. Maximum speed. Just a little bit. We are able to find the crack. It's possible. And all we need is just a desire. Let's go. Oh, damn. So they crack through. Ah, shit. Oh, okay. Anyway, we're back to Lucretia's story. She's dying now. Can you grab my hands? You're shaking, Savior. I think I know what kind of face you're making. I'm sorry, Lucretia. Your wound's not healing. Whatever power I put into, they all leak away. I'm sorry, I didn't mean this to happen. If I told you what was gonna happen before the Clifford game was started. No, I didn't see through that you were so pained about the outsiders. If I knew about that, then I would have. No, I just wanted to find a better path. I didn't want anyone to be hurt. When you gave the staff, you probably felt the same way or same mindset. Since then, I always decide to follow you. But this time, I think I went forward. For mere slaves to not know how things are meant to be, I guess this fitting end for me. Anyway, she's dead. Blah blah blah, Savior. I guess her death will make the Ray to the side to do what he's supposed to do. Anyways, they are chasing after Nehemeth. So they're going through. But Hilda is at the front, rushing through. To be honest, if Hilda is beside you, they'll probably never have to worry about anything. Whatever you do probably will be fine. Oh, we got Alan here as well. It's a ranger class. And it's dead. Alan Birmingham. Birmingham. Anyway, he's saying they're giving us all they have, so we should reply them with it. Because Alan's plan is to kind of keep throwing soldiers at them and make them tired out. But Clara's saying no, we have to go head to head against them. So I guess he's just gonna go ahead.
또다시 새로운 기록을 세웠고 자랑스러워해도
Ho 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 ho, he's coming, he is coming. Now, how are we gonna defend ourselves here? Well, let's play around here. Let's cheat a little bit. I think this will make things easy. She's got the usual chats, so they're all coming. And Mina is just flashing through them. Well, they're all just puppets. They already died a long time ago. And Mina is saying, you know, why are you guys trying to, you know, destroy our words? She said nothing will change even if you try like this, and Hilda says no, it does change. When the Demon Lords wins a Clifford game, it can grant a wish. That's a fun. She says that's very interesting rule. Is there some kind of genie in the lamp hiding at the end? Yes, the king is dead for good. Okay, Clarice is here. So they need to take him down.
표본 확보해 주세요, 여러분.
I will cheat here. You will die soon. Just you have no option here. Just die, please. Can try, but it's not gonna change. Whoa, what a damage. Easy, easy, easy. How many Demon Lords? So I've only really seen 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 in the shadow. We don't know what it looks like. Said, wait along there, stray kid. I will make sure to pull those claws off from your hands. Apparently he's stronger than Ray. Warning, Dragon Buster has sensed the damage. It's unable to repair itself. Needs immediate action. Yeah, but apparently Clarice remembers her face before she left. But Hilda says it resides within your memory. It just says that's laughable. You mean memory from original? You are just shadow of the original that held it by the Behemoth. You really think it really had been resurrected? He said he will end her here, which I don't think it will work out, most likely. Enterprise is here. Oof. Ooh. I don't think so. They didn't say anything about closer. If anything, the Act 3. So after this, it's going to start with Act 3, but Act 3 is probably very far away. I think probably more than halfway done after this, though. I think we got some help here. They said they're about to puke. Yeah, report the damage. Anyway, they're all just trying to make it through after that huge teleportation. So they're gonna have a final battle now. Yep. Next chapter is yeah. And he's here. It's welcome to see you again, Merc Lady. I hope you made a lot of friends while we are gone. Guess came back after losing once. You think you could change the tie of the battle? And you're right about that, fancy one. But because of you, we have a lot of guys just been sucking on their fingers all day. Mercs. We are the bridge. We are at the deck. We have set our coordinations. Tell us your status. Analysis is done. It's all ready. The core engine at the maximum outputs. We have enough power as well. I never thought I could use something like this in the real battle, but this is our only way. She used the Garagantia, and I guess it will open up some kind of portal. A lot of coordinations. So I guess Shinji has power with the creating, or I guess the counter's ability from the Regina's event says that it could basically achieve things. But I guess Shinji is literally making or replicating Maria's power. Anyways, to the coordinates I have just sent, the Freedom Strike has been activated. Enemy is doppelganger type corrupted objects. If you have been problem with the collecting Eterniums lately, this is your missions to participate. I guess it has a big bounty on them. You really think those outsiders will help you and aid your call? And it says, we'll see about that. Damn, so everyone is here basically. So Jody Ignites is here. Anyway, Elizabeth is here as well. So Alpha Trix member is also here as well. Okay. It's all stars basically. Not just the core members, but all the other task force members as well. And they're all out based. Not just counters, soldiers and mechanics and everyone. Give up, buddy. We got nothing against them now. Titan as well. Yeah, everyone's here. Ah, did not mean to do that. Yeah. There we go. And it should be dead. Oh ho ho ho. Good play. Horizon others, they are chasing after Maestro, so they have gotten some armors from Shinja's ability. And Rearmed Titan is here. Amazing power. It's like, no, I'm okay. Even though she's covered in blood. And she says, you're alright. I'm thankful. She says, this battlefield is something our humanity has to take care of and pay for. You guys go on and do what you have to do. Alright, I'll leave it up to you. So I guess they're starting to go berserk. Yeah. Elizabeth says they're starting to show their true color as corrupted objects. And Esterosa says... I guess Esterosa is disgusted by their actions. They're here to open the gateway or pathway. Jake and Clarice is having a match. Says, you know, I would open the pathway for you if this was a bar. But I think if you gave up now, we can deal with your permanent safe place deep down in the prison kind of thing. Now, I can tell because I'm always big with my mouth that you are also very tired out. But I guess he said he won't back down. Charlotte is here. And she says, I leave him up to you now. The wolf has left the battlefield. He's probably going towards that normie. So I'll leave this up to you. She said you can't go. Wolf's Valkyrie as well as Sage descendants. They all have power left to fight you. Something goes wrong. When are you going to act childish? How long are you going to be acting childish, Martinez? Me taking care of you was just my sudden emotion change, I guess. Don't try to think it as more than what it was. Because he's trying to act tough in front of her. I guess Charlotte is going full power against Jake. Yeah, King is now dusted. He gave his last goodwill though. It was pretty damn cool. It was pretty damn cool. So now it's the last fight out.
좋은데요? 잘 쓰겠습니다.
Anyways, blah blah blah. He's covering the tracks. Shield left behind. It's like, I really aimed for your neck this time, but really guarded that. Also, Shield left the track intentionally to bait him. So Clara's giving some life lessons. It says, no, my plan for my life already been finished when I was 13. Retire before I become 30 and just grow some gardens and have a happy, easy life. He says he's getting some flashbacks, I guess, that he had a similar situation in the past, where he left the Mina behind and stand alone here like this. If I think about it, it seems like someone trained me in advance to do things like this. Anyways. And it says, I think you're mistaken or making a huge mistake, because someone who gave up on a dragon blood, how long you think can hold me down? Just like what I said, there's a limit to the nonsense. The Shin says, I'm sorry about my blood type is AB type. You always talk about dragon blood and all the stuffs like that, but you know, I don't really need those kind of life anymore. If you're trying to force through such an old talks to young people, you're gonna hurt them you're gonna called out as a boomer these days. Keep your status, my lord. So I guess they're gonna have a fight out. We got it though. Get the skill seal, buddy. I mean, Claris is not only strong, but he also has the power of the Demon Lord flowing inside of him, because he's the servant of the Demon Lord, not to mention his sword has absorbed the power of the Dragon Blood from Xion. So, no wonder why he's so strong. It's kind of cheating, basically. Like, he probably was already strong enough, but right now is stronger than he ever has been. And that's why Hilda thinks that it's kind of pity that he thinks he's the same person as he used to be. When exactly, he's just nothing like what he used to be. He just looks like what he used to be. Anyway, Clara says, I can see your ambitions, but your experience as your power is much less than Valkyrie. But then why? Why don't you go down? I'm just trying to go through with my teachings, I guess, or something I've experienced. Even the power like the mountains, you just let it flow beside you. You're trying to act like those little plants beside the riverside where they, move around by the wind. It says, plants like that, I'll just burn it crisp. Oh, so even though the sword has absorbed his blood, the blood resided with the original owners of it, so it's causing him the problem. And he says, you really are the strong being. I wasn't sure if I can take you down on my own. But I guess it's just a bad match type. So I guess since blood is his ancestors, basically a being, the blood doesn't like the fact that it's beating down its own descendants. Anyways, yeah, he's definitely not gonna go down easy. They're still holding through, but they're starting to lose their humanity side of them, and they're becoming the corrupted object they are. And someone acting like a knight is coming towards them, which is Estarossa. It says, Professor Birmingham. Estarossa, why are you here? She made her own choice to come here because she realized Sir Alan is here. Is that what you call as a knight? This is my answer to you. Why did you step your foot into a living hell like this? You and your friends should just play along with the ideal knight's play. It's not a play. No, it's a play. The leader of the stars was failures and defeated. The gears she made did not help to stop the destruction of the world any slower. So I guess the gears, the Salvation Knights used were probably like Estarosa's sentence. Anyways, you are not supposed to be here. And if you didn't see this, you would have kept walking down the path of the knights. If you're lucky, you would never found out that what awaits for you at the end of the path is a failure. Anyway, whatever all the teachings he told her, it's basically just bluff. saying that just stay as a clown, just like everyone else calls you right now. You're not trying to change reality. If you can't do that, I'll take you down here. I think, knowing Alan, I think Alan might be talking truth here, or he's just talking hard to make Estarossa leave the field or something. I don't know. He's definitely not a good guy, but at the same time, I don't think he's totally an evil guy either, so it's hard to tell. Hard to tell and make out of things, you know? Anyways, they're on the ships. Everyone leaking through. We need some kind of barricade. Oh, there's that one coffin. The artifacts they've been waiting for. As she said, but it's an artifact. We'll maybe get some scary debuff on us. Aki says, don't worry, without those debuff we are weak already, eh? She says, it's not something to be proud of. Anyways, they move it, the coffin. What's inside a coffin? Let's see. Oh no! Lena says, yep, we have moved the Sayunt to the back line. Anyone else who is able to battle, move front. It says Enterprise Quos, blah blah blah, ready to shoot some supports. We're here. Just lay down. If you move wrong side, you might have to stay in hospital for another half year. I'm alive. I guess I'm lucky. But your Arsenal wing has been completely destroyed. I think it will take a very long time until we can make another one. How's the Clifford game going? I'm sorry. It's question. That's a question that's really hard to answer. No, seeing your reaction, that means it reached its climax. Before the game started, you told me. So far, it all has been calculated by TerraBrains. Have you thought after that? No, I never did. But I just wanted to move forward, like everyone else is. She says. Guess she's like just sighing, believing in someone like us. How's my friend Rudamilla? I think her tuning has been done. I guess she doesn't have to stand at the front of the battlefield, or I hope so. Hope not. She says she wanted to. She didn't want to become a pizza. What kind of trick you pull out here? That's not related to Clifford games, so you can tell me now. Anyways, it hasn't been a long time since I figured out about that coffin. And this is just my predictions. Talking about the pizza thing is probably from someone from the future at Wars. When they were doing tests, they probably put the pizza inside. It's not something they created, it's something that has been inside. Oh, so I guess inside a coffin is a Rudamilla inside of it. So I guess it's an artifact that kind of, it's like a coffin that holds being. It's almost like a little pocket storage. Project Kresnika on the Kresnika activated. Unlocking artifacts. Huh. Something has dropped. Can everyone look? This is the battlefield of all the task force members gathered around. There's tons of crafted objects, looks like knights. You can't see it because of the noise? Oh. Lumi says, aren't you even betting an eye on a place like this? She says, have you seen anyone walks down from the sky? Why is there a blizzard? It just says, let me sleep. Can I sleep again now? This is snow. Snow in this scare land. Oh. There's a Rudimilla inside a box. Huh. Shadow area activate. Oh. Damn. Our enemies is the Salvation Knights under Demon Lord Behemoth. This is our chance to do what we are supposed to do. For the administration and the world. For every one of you. And to everyone else who will remain until the end. Send them the iron of the blizzard. Damn.
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다.
Yeah, she's the next awakening unit, so. Too bad I can't get to use her in here. Oh well. Oh well, that's what we'll have to do. The Mace BGM always gets me. She's able to create her own, basically, an area. Damn. I was kind of hoping Zodiac Knights to pull up some hidden cards, but at the same time, Zodiac Knights is really weak right now. They're just one of the task force members. So it wouldn't make sense to make a difference within the battle. But I guess Maria's not Maria, the Rudimilla's powers to basically release all the thing, like whole maze army. Because like she's even able to create a blizzard field. And she's saying that is the force of the old administrations. The enemies we are having trouble to deal with seems like it's able to delete them off from the map. And Maria says we got a long way ahead of us to go forward. I guess she's really OP, that's what she's trying to say. Ijin is worried that the corrupted waves getting, or shadow waves, like she's sensing some of the looks like a shadow hole kind of energy leaking through. But Shinja's saying, don't worry about it. If someone came to help us. Because Rudimilla right now is corrupted object. Man, but tons of CG in this event. Anyway, Shout is not giving up. Never is falling down. Analysis. Is that the last hidden card that Sage has? Sage had. But even for Sage, releasing monster like that. Anyway, Esther was saying, the battle has tied towards us. If you drop your weapons and... If you drop your weapons, I'll give you my last, I guess, last regards. Anyway, he's saying, our answers always will be the same. The Star Seekers, or Star Leaders, we are. I say Rudimilla is gonna try to snap his neck from a distance. Oh, we get to see a leaked version of Rudimilla. Oh man. From here, I can snipe you. Anyway. Yeah, he's dead. Rudimilla does not take any chances. She will just kill. I like that. You're here. Oh, you've been waiting for me here all along? Yeah, I just had my own personal reasons. If you get your business done? Yeah. Admin's is same as always. It's been a long time since the last I seen him, but yeah. And after Fine Dance, Fion is okay. I'm pretty weightless. Thank you. Don't worry, it's my job. But what about our, business partner? Is he not making any trouble? No. Just one of his servants got damaged pretty badly. Anyways. She's saying she just let those two be alone because she's saying that, yeah, Lucretia is not going to make it, so she's dead. It's been damaged by the Sun Spear, the Mistletoe, so from seeing with her eyes, the one behind the eye patch, yeah, her life was gone. Anyways, the Nibune is saying that spear. I guess it is kind of annoying to set that spear as an enemy, just like the owner. So are we going to start now? Don't worry about it too much. This is time for us to just wait patiently. Even though they're failures, or even though they're fallens, they should be able to choose their ends. And Nibin says Shisu, and he said yes. And Nibin said for victorious, like, I guess, loses, he rather win dirty kind of thing. Yeah, so people, these characters, especially like old ways, they want to die with honor kind of thing, but Navin is like, he doesn't want that. He wants to win even if it is dirty. So she said, don't worry about it. I don't care what others think, but I feel the same way as you do. Then I'm thankful. So they are going to do what they're supposed to do. Yeah, next episode is about Six Wings as well. I think Rudimilla Awakening comes first though. Anyway, Ray has been crying with the dead Lucretia. Until the end, you can't escape from that. Yeah, just put your heads down. That's the fitting for you. Anyway. He said, I don't know about Charlotte. We part our ways in the battlefield. What about Alan? He may be dead or he will die. Anyways. Even after falling down so low like this, like becoming demon lords, you're still trying to be a savior. You're so uselessly kind person. You never was fitted to make anything like this. So is that why you push me through? Anyway, he's saying that no one who called themselves demon lords is like you. Anyways, so Clara says, so leave. It says, leave where you want to be and live the life you want to live. Anyway, Clarice is giving, I guess he's just a nice guy after all. He just has to be a tough guy for status he's at. It says, Ray, as a leader of the Empire, I was not able to save anyone. And you, the who didn't fallen by the blade of the Behemoth, you're the only left person in this empire that I can save. Your salvation is my pride as I guess, prince. Also, I guess that was just his imagery. The Clarice was actually not here. But I guess Ray will finally make up his mind. Have a lot stand out. Late to stream. That's okay. The stream should be up after I'm done. I'm done past my bedtime. If I'm late for work tomorrow, whatever. Whatever, it's too late now. It's too late now. Yeah. We have to fight now, you mean? What? And do you think she'll be okay? It's what he stand up. It's what he wanted to do. He must have some kind of hidden card. You know, even saying that he could win him, it's kind of hard to trust. You know, getting words from newbie like you. I guess his life has been pretty easy. Stop caring for others, care about yourself first. With the attitude like that, facing the Behemoth, you will definitely lose. You didn't forget about our plan. You attacked the Behemoth and I destroyed the path, right? But can you really do that by yourself? One. If I strike first, I can give you one chance. After that, it's about if the Dragon Busters can hold down or not. If he destroy the path, what happens to the Behemoth? Until the path restores, he will stay quietly. But don't worry about hopeless fate. Someone who lost their comrades and showing the true colors. I don't think we can sit that well with the demon lords like that. Yeah, I know. But what if I destroy someone who started Clifford game? Maybe Ray will change. Just like us, just, you know, not knowing is the best. that statement is probably most fitted for you. And Naibin says, well, I think, you know, not knowing is a sin, master. Especially if that person is a wolf herself. So there you are, Naibin. I don't have time to listen to your complaint. Back up. I'm sorry if I interrupted your sweet talk. But I do have to do what I must have to do for my easy life. And to keep our business, I guess, partnership, this is what I have to do. Yeah, if you have if you were planning to step aside, you wouldn't interrupt it anyway. Focus what we here to make sure to focus what we are here to do. If you destroy the chair or like the throne over there, that's our victory. Forget about anything else. Don't worry, I got it. It's the first time fighting each other, you know. Let's see if you can stand up the expectation of our master.
캐치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비.
Level 130 now, you've been. Oof.
이번 곡은
I just wonder how strong he really is. Even though Hilda is not using her full power, because a lot of her powers are sealed away, I guess, for whatever reasons. Because I'm pretty sure Lozadia is the strongest as a Sonnen right now. And I'm pretty sure Naibin is nowhere near close to Lozadia. And Hilda at the prime days is probably anyone that comes even close to Lozadia. Or maybe even stronger than Lozadia, I don't know. Saying Lozadia always bored of everything, but still always cling to Hilda for some reason, that means Hilda is strong enough for Lozadia to be interested in. But also Lozadia approved of Naibin even back in the old administration days. So that means Naibin itself is strong, if not strongest in this world right now, most likely. What's fun of that? Just gotta beat it raw power. When I meet with Nare, which is a replace your bishop, you interrupt it like this. That's the same way as you did before. What is your plan? What do you want? I guess happy ending. What? Well, I think tons of people could complain about my ways, but you doing that kind of upsets me. Replacer instant has been resolved by the clone of her. You were able to reside with her, I guess, inner feelings and able to win the battle. Anyway, Hilda says, don't listen to his words. He's just trying to taunt you. That's saddening, Master. I'm just telling her the truth, not taunting. For the world, for the goodness of the world, we can't let her stay like this. I think you're the one who's been being too emotional about this. Is it because you could not hold her down? It looks like I nailed it. You know, my disappointment for you is growing bigger every day. Before you blame others, why don't you look back yourself first? Oh, you cut through the dimensions. If the Yeonhwa looks at you, she will be happy that she's similar to you are becoming similar to her. She says, you know, I think she'll be very displeased that someone like you talk about her like that. Anyways, they're trash talking. With 3 of them fighting Nayugin. Anyway, Mina says, explain yourself, why you did it. I'll make sure to tell me all of it. If anything, if we have a chance, I want to tell you all of it. And how many people are trying to use all of you. Or dying to use all of you. No, that chance will never come now, Yubin. I'm tired of your crap. This is how it's gonna end. You are... You're a little bit late. I thought I was about to lose my head there. Sorry about that, Miss Naivin. Or Mr. Naivin. Took me some time to organize myself. I guess he's ready to fight me now. I'm just curious what Naivin really knows and what the hell he's trying to do, you know? I don't know. He's such a secretly hidden away to like maximum level that you just don't know what he is about. It's almost crazy how much hidden he really is, so I am excited to find out in the future what he really is up to and stuff. But I don't know when we will see it. But anyways, he says, that's the nicest news I heard all day. But I guess, so I hope that means you made your decisions. Yep, I did. She says, Ray, his mood has changed. I think it's better for us to watch out. His presence, I should say. Even the prince, I think it's more than him. So I guess that means he's at his full power. We are late, making a move. I guess I will say it was just one step less. So now I've even bought enough time for Ray to become the Nehemot itself. Anyway, he says, you are someone, I am someone that you need to defeat and climb over. I'm someone who failed as a savior as well as a demon lord. I did not meet your expectations, and I wasn't enough to become your pet or your trouble. But I'm about to burn away my last remaining life that my comrades has given to me. Not for any other's will, but my own wills this time. So I guess he really is ready to fight Mina. Counter that. Counter double times. I guess it's just a defending stage. His HP is not going down. So we got Hilda. Hilda is unstoppable. Nothing's gonna make her fall down. And we won. Just at the last inch of health. Kara says, why don't you sit down? Lucretia is here. Anyway, he's saying, why is she not replying to me and why is she staring at me like that? Says, Savior, you are going to kill Savior with your own power. I won't let you do that. This is after what happened after, I guess, Ray kind of bit the Clarence and gave her the Staff of the Resurrections. Anyways, they're just happy times, I guess, before all the Demon Lords came in to destroy their world. Anyway, this is when the Clarence, I guess, accepted his defeat when he fought Ray. But he's asking him that, do you know what kind of burden the Savior holds? To the legend, is someone who has to save everyone from the pain for the salvations. You have a long way to go. Listen well, boy. The Savior is the symbol of the hope to all the civilians. Do not be taken down by anyone, by any enemies. Once you put yourself down, that means all their hopes will be put down as well. Chris says, I think you're just being mean to him. He's too young to go on the battlefield anyways. Lucretia is saying, you have to change your tone. Slave. See the Charlotte here? Even though she's not really old, but she's working as a formal fine knight under me. Just like what the prince said. It's all about the skills that matters here. And when the prince was fighting him, his skills was real. Anyway, Ray says, if it's about the technique with the swords, I think I can become a big help. Anyways, it's just a backstory. They're a much more happy, kind of like group than you expected. Anyway, Ray says, descendant of the sage, your sword is very light. Like Hilda is coming to save him. But he blocked her attack by tip of the blade. You're too focused on attacking straight forward, Valkyrie. And the Mina is coming to save, I guess. And you, Wolf, Miss Yumina, you have to grow more. With the small teeth like that, you can't bite through anything. She's like, damn it. No, just say this is more fortunate news. Maybe for you to not overcome me, maybe it's a better ending for you. The hell is she thinking that she can do by herself? Just hold tight, I'm coming. But I guess it's not gonna happen. Rosaria is here to stop Hilda, I guess. You're always wandering around like that, that's why you never improve. That's why you, Wolf, and I also get dissatisfactions. I for once will cut that curse here. Did you really decide to put the hands together with the behemoth? Work together with an idiot like that? She says. That's unlike you to make me laugh like this. That's enough nonsense. Just stay there and watch. The choice of this wolf. She says, if you're on my way, I won't go easy on you even if it is you. She says, you as of right now, you know that's totally hopeless. Or are you willing to show your true powers here? I guess there must be some kind of risk. Maybe Hilda won't become herself anymore or something. Anyways, they're here to watch what decision Wolf is about to make. It's been a while, baby. Or youngster, whatever you want to call it. I guess you matured quite a bit since last time. Yeah, it's been a while. I guess I just wanted to have a casual talk, but our situation is not that comfy here. I think Mina really needs our help right now. What? I failed? What the hell is this? Man. A little bit more. It says, I guess your power is at the last limits. You fought again and again to come here, and the Clifford particle is not absolute. And Mina is losing out. That's worthless now. This is how it ends. And here they're saying no. Hosea said, just stay put. Shut up. If you really want to see my full power, I will show you again. And Hilda is about to, I guess, show something. The hell? Ray says, with the contract you have with the Sage, your true power has been sealed away currently. You're trying to break that contract, you are going to be getting big backfire. I guess he's going to finish Valkyrie. This is me, Hilda. What they say, run away. It's your chance. So I can't let you go to her. I'm not done yet. Now I wonder what kind of contract he had with the admin. I wonder and I wonder. Hopefully we'll find out in the future. Lazaria says, I guess you are reacting to it. I guess you're really sensing a danger here. I guess you are growing at rapid speed, young wolf. I guess it was worthwhile to come here to watch you. You're really meaning to fight me in a state like that? You know, the way you react to my attack might be just a fluke. Or could be just some trick. If you just stay still, you could have recovered some energy or run away. But why did you stand up? Shion is right. My body's not really listening to me. But it might be odd. Long time ago, to take care of that kid. You must be just a leftover of her. How do you remember that promise? My decisions will not change the behemoth. I'll overcome you, then I will destroy the portal. And after that, I'll make sure to give one for Ray. To ones who trying to make stupid decision like this. It's Ray's getting annoyed. And Mina says, it's not I that I have to overcome you. It's you that have to overcome me. I guess Mina has unlocked something.
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다. 대원들이 대기 중입니다. 준비됐습니다, 사장님. 단정한 연주처럼 보여? 정비하라. 조율 완료. 지금 출격할 수 없어요. 당장은 지금 출격할 수 없어요. 진짜해볼까? 이런 거 좋아해?
No, my ship is getting damaged. Oh well. It's okay.
준비됐습니다, 사장님. 이 상태로는 시간이 없어요. 어떻게 지금 출격할 수
Really?
없어요?
Oh, come on.
전선을 이탈하겠습니다.
Fine, I guess I'll cheat. If you wanna be like that.
미안. 찢어진 건 내가 어떻게든 고쳐볼게.
I guess Mina has to be in here. If you want me to cheese, I guess I will cheese. You want me to cheese, but we'll cheese here.
해치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비. 잠시 경찰이 되세요. 여러분의 인사고과는 제게 맡겨주세요. 지금 출격할 수 있어요. 가라앉아 버리세요. 준비됐습니다, 사장님.
Uh-oh. Seems like it doesn't work like that. Wow. Really? I guess Mina is not helping at all. It's not about the damage. It's not about the damage. Not about the damage. Not the healing either. Well. I don't have any other choice here.
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다. 트레이닝이 잘 됐는지 볼까?
I'll just not use Mina at all. How's that? Yeah, I don't need to kill him. Well, I wanted to beat with Mina, but I guess I'll have to choose. Yeah, you just have to survive a minute. But it's damaging the ship somehow, though. I don't know how to block that.
당신들이 돌아갈 곳은 없어요. 지각이 불지 그냥 없어요.
Okay. Started. It's been a long time. It took us a long time to come here finally. I gotta say your skills are very unexpected. You withdraw your sword, so I'll just ask you one thing. What are you talking about? Beginning? You just watch it. If you are the descendant of the sage, or descendant of savior, you should be able to tell what it is. Savior. Bullsbane Legacy mode activated. Valkyrie close range technique. I guess it's very similar to what the episode 6 was like. Which just says, how's the Valkyrie's sword technique is being used by people or humans. Another update with the Braille Mill, some kind of Japanese name, I think. Oh, it's Shun's technique. I guess more of the Asian stuff. Ray says, pulling the power of the wolf, do you think it will change anything? There's tons of different techniques. Even Ijisu's one, I think. So she's basically getting all the powers, I guess. Said, no one's able to beat me within, I guess, sword techniques. But for Charlotte and me, you're our masters. But if I don't stand out, everyone in the city will be sacrificed. Our opponent says, servants of the Behemoth. If he asks for help from others, only gonna be more death. Demon Lords. Isn't our plan is to defeat the Demon Lords? Then we can give up the city. Ray, you are the savior. Not just for me, but everyone else within Arkadana. So make sure to give regards to Charlotte. This is where my journey ends. Where you have reached, I was not able to. To overcome that pain, I was too weak. So thank you. Thank you for thinking of Ray at the end. You are. Just remember, we are always behind you. Oh. So able to copy his race technique as well. So I guess Mina is part of it, whatever she is. She made a lot of mistake over years. And I guess. You said that in the past, right? Sometimes it's better to not know the truth. But I want to. It might be painful, might be not something I can bear. But I'm tired of losing out people without knowing anything. That is a destiny. Our Prince, Alan, Lucretia, and Charlotte. No one really left because they wanted to. That's what I said. Dead friends, fallen sister, and my life. That's just all destiny. But there are people who stand against the destiny. Alright, Hilda, Shion, and Soyun, as well as our vice president, all of them were standing still with all they had. Because of they had been standing still, I'm here. I'm here standing before you. So for them, I need to stand still now. Whatever destiny and fate awaits me. It's not such an easy talk. Do you know what the antagonist is, as well as the savior is? What their duty is, and what the promise is. That's all I have left. But whatever you are doing, you're still working towards to it. I will help you. I will help you to stand still against the death to your destiny. I don't really get that, but I guess she just wants to help him some way. Wolfsbane damage up by 500%, no 50%. Damn. Died in one hit. I guess this one is meant to be fight against along with Yumina. I guess I should give her DPS gear instead. Whoa! Okay, he's dead. Stronger, faster, don't fear, move forward. Remember, Yumina. You are the lead of our wolf pack. Wolf packs, at least, complaining why she's not going down. She says she's never gonna stop now. She's not gonna hesitate. Whatever destiny you are burdened with, I'll stand still with you. Really? Do you really think you can do that? Maybe if I met you earlier. Maybe we can talk more about those things. Maybe. What did the hen come up from my chest? Even for the demon lords, your heart's beating. I felt like the story was going somewhere a little bit boring. So you've been waiting for a while now. This is what you've been waiting for. Your death, demon lord. Came to do a finishing blow, eh? Oh boy. Then, did he really kill the demon lords. Hilda said now even. And Ray says, did you betrayed? Betrayal, you mean? Wasn't our alliance about your fierce end? I just granted what you wished for. You were meaning to. You knew everything. Now, what the hell did you just do? Do you know what you just did? I guess Navin will become a demon lord. Yes, I know for sure. Failed antagonists will die, become like the, I guess, kind of ghosting, or the live to become a demon lords. So to do that, we can't save anything. Just like this failure. And Master, I have no plans to become a failure. Leader, I'm glad that you have obtained the power of the demon lords safely. Thank you. But I guess we should leave our celebration behind. I guess we gotta meet different guests now. Guest. A big guest. The leader of this, or the ruler of this world, is coming. Uh-oh. Doctor, you need to come to this facility. That girl who has been unconscious. We called the guardian Yumina. She didn't pick it up. Anyways, she is standing on a hallway. She's right beside. Oh, where did she go? Uh-oh. It says the demon lords, when you kill the demon lords, the savior, they either become a demon lord. So I guess Naibin either became a demon lord or he found a way to absorb the power. Well, something is different with Sylvia. Something has happened to the battlefield. Enemy's movement has stopped. Well, that's because Ray is dead, probably. We're not fight. It's not that they're not fighting. Something big, not just enemy. A destruction is coming, and we know it's coming. We can't stop. This kind of feelings, no one can fight. Leader, this is. Yeah. It's not corrupted wave, CRF. Whatever we are not feeling, something is coming. Something that's not supposed to. Just like what the administration said. I'll take a leave for now. All of you, do not let your guards down. Do not worry. Holy crap. Who the hell is she? She's humming. Who is this person? Doesn't look like Merc. Something. Don't move. Do not move. I don't feel like we should act like we know. Jake says, what the hell is that? Corrupted objects? Or is it another demon lord? Master. That person or that being has arrived. Yeah, because I guess the fruit has, I guess it came to acclaim a fruit. It's the season thing, whatever. You have taken power of Behemoth. The previous one had a lot of problems, or personal problems, but his skills were really Good. That's unexpected. Anyways, I'll be looking forward to working with you. I will be as well. But at this point, you will have to find a new demon lords. You or until his will wishes be satisfied. And Shun is like, what the master, what is? That's Tamiel. So that's the basically ruler of the Clifford game. And Mina says, sister? Is that really you? She says, Mina. I'm so proud of you. You're defeating demon lords, Behemoth like this. It was worth a while. How did you wake up? Weren't you in the coma with the corrupted waves and stuff? And how did you come here? How do you know about demon lords and stuff? You'll probably have a lot of things to curious about, but it's not important. Anyways, you've been tired, right? Come here. Sister will. Let's stop. Touching her is against the rule. Since the Demon Lord is fallen down, we are the winner of this game. Accept your defeat, Tamiel. Just like the rule you set, I did not intervene in the game. Nothing. So you also have to follow your rules. And she says, yes, you really did not intervene at all or anything. You really did not give up yet, my love. I guess that's a way. Didn't you promise in the first world I will kill you? I have a lot of good traits, and best one is not giving up or never giving up. Alright, I'll step aside. But until next time, try your best to never give up. Epilogue 2. To beginning of new ends, I guess. And Rudimila says, isn't there any problem with your body? Don't worry. I believed in something from the starts, that's why I faced her. No, it's you that changed a lot. How's your conditions? Thanks for worrying about. But well, anyway, she's thankful that I guess she's at the state that she's able to avenge the ones that fallen before her. But right now, not me. Yeah. You must have a lot of questions. Yes, admins. Turning Mace squad leaders into that. We'll talk about that later. Now I remember why you disappeared out of nowhere. Why did you change your protocol? Tell me. I know you're being emotional, but there has been change of plan. She damaged Tamiel. That's impossible. Something like that is possible now. It really did happen, so I could not let this chance escape. But you and me, if we participated, that will be, I guess if any of them participate, that will break the rule of the game itself. All your memories, power, and all the things you have to go through will just be meaningless. So we'll just let them be. How do they know what they're gonna meddle around with? Don't worry. I'll make sure to use all my powers to create a path. We'll not leave anything behind, and I'll make sure that we are able to set up a path to a victory. If it is required, I will use myself as well. Unlocking the seal of it is to seeing you at this moment, I guess. Yeah, this is where we take apart. Mina says, wait a second. I feel like I've seen you from somewhere. Who are you? How did you know my sister? I guess there are more people coming. Hey everyone. And thank you. You did your best up to this point. I'm glad I'm finally able to introduce myself to all of you officially. I am the leader or CEO of the coffin companies, and the ones who built the old administrations and also the current one. The admin. Oh, what is this? Ending credits? Kind of like the episode 1 ending, but the Yumina in front of the thing. Administration complete. And Shishub seems to be happy here. I guess this is the season 3 teaser. The new characters. And this is the kind of leader of the new admins. Hey, Draco is here with some new character. Pirate squads, I guess. Elysium. And Chris is standing in front of them, I guess. That's the season 3 is about, I guess. That's the season 3 teaser. I see. Oh boy, that's a lot of things to go through, I guess. Man, okay, there's a lot of things to go through. Oh boy, but like, not even though. That's not this. I think it was here, right? Yeah, he's going full bad mode. I'm not too sure if he has become a demon lord though. But it seems like he claimed the demon lord's power, Nihimuth, but I am not too sure that he has become the demon lords. How the Ray became a demon lord is he's a savior, and Nihimuth basically walk in front of him, and when they take life away, when they kill, when the saviors kills the demon lord, they become the demon lords. When they lose, they become kind of like ghost after image of it. So it's different than demon lords, but demon lords basically their power descends as the one who gets killed by. So yeah, but I guess there's a lot of things to go through, and not to mention that next episode is going to be a lot of explaining, and also Six Wings will be getting their first story soon. So now I see why they hide their story so far. Anyways, it's pretty grand ending, I guess. Jeez. I guess Mina could be a daughter of both. I don't know. Maybe admin is not human. Or maybe they are humans. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, level 101 now. Weehoo. The question is, why has she been lying on the bed the entire time? Like, why was that necessary? That's my questions. Like, what's good has to do with that? Like, that means she's been literally lying on the bed this entire time. Like, what's the point of that? I mean, when Ray started the Clifford game, Tamil approved the game. That you can see from here. I think this was at the end of episode 8, I think. Yeah. This one, the Salvation Knights, they're like blah blah blah. They defeat like one of the lower gods kind of thing. So he wanted to start the Clifford game and she approved, right? So that means she's awake. I guess she's just lying on the bed. I don't know. Or maybe a body is just vessel. Maybe her mind, it's probably that. Her mind is probably flying around everywhere. So, and this thing you see, that's the fallen god kind of thing. That's what you become if the savior gets, I guess, defeated by demon lords. That's pretty disgusting looking enemy, by the way. Yeah, that's what you become if you lose by the demon lords. So that's not good fate. You want to become looking like that, or you want to become a demon lord? I guess demon lord seems to be much more clear. I guess that explains why it has a halo on the top as well, and finally. And that also probably explains why this thing is so strong, because it probably means the power is equal to a savior, which means strongest being within that universe. So. And the fact Jake was able to withstand against it, to rip his body parts of it kind of thing, that's pretty impressive, I guess. So we'll see. But that's what you're gonna become if you become a demon lord. Oof. And the Rudimilla Awakening, that's next. So that's exciting. But I guess she is even stronger than Lozaria. She got big boobs though, definitely. Well, it's maybe not Mina's sister. So what happens when she touches her though? That's my question. Anyways, she looks pretty sinister, so... Ooh, bad, very bad. She sounds crazy so far. Never go near the women that have a smile like that. They're bound to rip your heart out, I think. I'm definitely not speaking from experience. I'm just kidding. Oh man. But man, now I've been really Ray dirty. I guess I feel bad for Ray a little bit. And honestly, I was rooting for Nayumin quite a bit because I honestly thought he was the one that actually cared about the world. But I guess I gotta see what her plan is. Or maybe Nayumin thinks if he... Okay, maybe Nayumin's plan is that if he becomes like a demon lord and work with her, that she will live their words like steel kind of thing. Maybe. Maybe that's the whole point. I guess she's above the god. Well, evil girls are always hot, I guess. That's not saying the douchebags are always good looking. Toxic relationship. Pretty excited for Dumila as well. But even though I feel like, I mean, it was a very good way to like save it for the last minutes. But I guess I'm like, I wish, like, I don't know what kind of event story they'll have. Most likely they probably won't. I feel like Ridimilla won't really get the event story. We'll see. Might be wrong. But since the case she was in is a cold case, meaning it's kind of like Horizon, so it's one of those bodies of a servant of them. So the body is kind of like Horizon, I guess. Since she was unstable, corrupted object, she required some more additional modifying, and that's what it gave it. So now she's just really strong, I guess. Anyways, I hope you guys had fun. I think it's time for me to go to bed. I have to wake up within like what, 4 hours? Oh boy. Well, the lesson to learn from Ray is never trust Nayumin. See, Hilda was right along. To be honest, I had a bit of sympathy for him. Had a bit. But I guess, yeah. Lesson of a day. Do not trust Nayumin. You'll be lucky if you never get your heart stabbed out by him. I honestly thought Yubin probably had like love towards to Hilda. Almost like a mother and son type of relationship with his name. But I guess not. I guess he actually doesn't care about her anymore. Maybe he never did. I don't know. Draco is getting some spotlight for season 2 apparently. With some more pirate fun. Ow, LS. Stop that. Never trust a baby. But seems like Hilda has more attachment towards to Mina, not her though. I guess soon up to buy this soon. Alright.
소품이 막 들어왔어요. 느긋하게 둘러보세요.
Like I said, thanks all for watching. It's a lot of fun. A lot of good moments. Very good moments. Hope my rough translations helps you understand what's going on. It was pretty cool. Definitely was. And I'll be definitely looking for more future stories down the road. But that's my Valentine's Day background, I guess. It's time to change, I think. My phone saved it. Level 101 now though. Ooh. Getting to the next level soon. Actually gave a lot of Eternium here. I guess each time level goes up is going to giving you additional 1,000 plus. We'll see. But anyways, yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. Jake. We'll see you guys next time. Take care. No, wedding skin has not came.